FG Taylor is first to the stream.
are just about ready to go. Oh my god, the audio. How's it going, everyone? Taylor, I see you are indeed first. I think I might need to fix the audio, because it's stuttering. Let me fix that. Well, how's everyone doing today? Nice to get back to this and, you know, continue working on the blue quests. God, I haven't done story stuff in a while. Okay, I think we're good. I think I can just start swapping it over. Everything seems fine. Taylor, what's the update on a new PC so you can jump in? I need to do more dungeons. Well, I mean, there's still time, but still. Also, I think there's another seasonal event going on right now, so I gotta do that. My god, like, there's so many seasonal events. It happens like every other week. It kind of gets annoying. Next month when you can jump in. Fair. I'm half joking, Taylor, when I say that, so, like, just give me a little shit. Also, it's just been a while since you jumped in. People are busy, I get it. And computers gotta break down. Still, should be soon. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Shroob? You're here too. What's going on? Come on, gamer, you're gonna load. Also, where did... Oh, yeah, I remember. I did a little bit of work in here in between streams, but not like really in the crafting at all. Although I think I did a little bit of crafting just to kind of get some basic stuff from my like some better outfits to boost crafting and gathering outfits. Still like brain dead, but somehow still working. Oh, you're in the zombie mode? I understand that. So, in between streams, here's what I mainly did. I mainly did a... Hi, Molly. What was that? I mainly did a lot of just basics, get rid of the side quests, like the general ones, just to kind of get them off the map. I got Paladin to level 45, so we'll be tackling that. We could do the next set, which I believe will get me the first set of Paladin equipment. Also, last week, when I did Summoner, I didn't know this. And Taylor, I don't know if you knew this because you haven't messed around with this job class that much. So last week, I trained up Summoner so I can get the next story content for it. What I didn't realize is that even though Summoner and Scholar job classes are, you know, a split branch, they level up the same. I guess it's because it's the same root job class. So, because I didn't realize that, we could have done the next Scholar quest last week. So, we're gonna be tackling Paladin, and we're gonna tackle Scholar. Then we also got a bunch of blue quests to work on, and I believe that, yeah, there's like an Easter event going on. We gotta at least tackle that, which I believe I have to go to Gridania. Most of them are Gridania. Molly, what are you doing? I need to go up here. Tackle next Paladin. Yeah, so, like, you could just use, like... You could just train up Summoner, and then Scholar will level up as well. Or, what might be better is, a lot of the times if you're going to dungeons, because, honestly, I repeat dungeon runs just to level up. It would be better to use Scholar for that, because you
Drink, you fool.
Probably get a team a lot faster. Hey, Crimson, I shall indeed hydrate. You're in a car, which is why you couldn't get first, but you're still here. You are indeed still here. You were at a party yesterday, and you still managed to get your 105th stream streak. Anyway, let's start Paladin. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I have been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time of the traitor, Sulk Zazzle was named captain. Several famed soldiers of the Sultan's Ward met in untimely deaths. But strangely, our records do not show how they died. Curious, I begged the favor of an old friend to receive permission to inspect medical records kept in Frondale Frontistery. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night in the barracks. But in nearly every case, there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Show off, you have 7 now. Hey, Shroob, at least you haven't lost it yet. You're keeping up the stream streak. In touching base. At the very least, if you miss a stream, you need to watch the VOD so it freezes, so you don't lose it. Right, Molly? Right, Molly? Yeah, I know. I know. What is with you? Yes, poison, carefully and visibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay of the service of the monasteries. A society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultan's Ward and Elite without being discovered. That is, without the help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from the deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable of the Sultan's Ward who might become future commanders, all of them, slain by an invisible hand. And with their deaths, the way was open for Sokazgal to become the Sultan's Ward's youngest captain in the century. The monasteries were plotting to kill the best and the bravest of the Sultan's Ward, to purge its ranks of greatness and invigourate it so it could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how does Zolkatsgal remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss when men better than him had succumbed? There can only be one explanation. He was the monastery's cat's paw, a cloak in our midst. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan's Sworn. In accordance with Sultan's Sworn tradition, the set that would be yours has been scattered across southern Thanaland. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which would be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultan's Sworn themselves if you are to claim their armor. Interesting assassination plot to get the captain promoted early. Okay, see where that's going. Don't worry, Shrew. By the time you catch up to Crimson's 105th or 106th stream streak, Crimson, unless he flies too close to the sun, will be at like 211 or so. Don't worry, you'll catch up eventually. You just gotta catch Crimson in the one time he flies too close to the sun. So wait, Taylor, since, are you gonna be missing this, oh, I didn't tackle this set of quests. Well, I was tackling a bunch of quests anyway. Taylor, are you able to do this, seasonal quest, or are you in time? Or are you probably gonna be missing out on it? Okay, wait a minute, I thought I turned that off. I thought for sure I turned that off. Maybe I didn't save it. Okay. I don't know. Probably gonna miss out on it? Well, Let's be honest, I don't know if you're gonna miss that much anyway. Like what, a couple emotes? Okay. Also, I looked up how to power up my armor, like my Drashin armor, and it turns out to get the materials I need to upgrade, I need to get Alchemist to level 50. So it's gonna be a while before I can do that. Which sucks, but... And you know what sucks? By the time I probably get Alchemist to level 50, to be able to upgrade that armor, I probably will get better sets of armor by then. Which, that's the really annoying part. Also, let's just say, on the day... Oh. Did you heal yourself? I think you did. On the day of the party, before the party, you were beaten by a child locked in a cupboard because I've never seen them unlock it, so I had no idea how nobody had to open it for you, so I keep snacks. Oh my god. Stop healing yourself. There we go. There we go. One set of the armor. Can I equip it? Yes! Oh my god. Look at that. Look at those stat boosts. And we're going to be more Paladin-like by the minute. So, you were beaten by a child lock. Oh, I see. On a cupboard. So, you wanted to get some snacks, but they had child locks, and you couldn't get past it. So, Crimson, just for telling me that story alone, are you the new boy? Are you now the youngest one here, even though Backcap is younger? Mentally, yeah. There you are. So I was the youngest one here, don't worry. I mean, unless Backcap shows back up. There we go, got it. Then we get... the legs. Or the feet. Yeah, the feet. Okay. Look at that. Getting more Paladin by the minute. You were not dubbed the youngest. You were dubbed the child here, so I'm automatically younger. Ah, okay, that makes sense. My bad. The child. Oh, there's the other set of armor. And Taylor, you mentioned, like, this set of armor will just last me for a long time. I'm assuming there's, like, a higher upgrade of this set of armor for each of the job classes that can eventually replace these. But we're talking about, like, later expansion type of thing. Also, we could start one of the Relic Reborn quests, too. For the Dragoon one, for a better weapon. There we go. And we get... I think you get them every 10 levels, so which expansion only covers 10 levels. Yeah, so basically one new piece of one new equipment set every expansion to up the... so that way you can keep up. Go shower. Do it. Do it. Also, what can you tell me about the Relic Reborn quests? I mean, I know that it's a new set of weapons, and they are probably gonna last me... Okay. I know they are weapons they are strong weapons. I think I understand that much, but how strong are we talking? Like, will it last me... Kind of like this armor set, it'll last me a while till the next expansion sort of thing. I am, like, constantly fumbling over my words. So should we spawn on their Discord? What? Is Shroob ignoring her messages? Also, while I am here, I can start the next blue quest over here. We'll probably report back, but I got the armor, so I don't need to report back just yet. Oh, right, that's the dungeon. I'll save those for later. There are other ones here. This one... Okay, no, not that. I gotta turn on, like, a lot of these. Mr. Thanenland. I need to go to... Okay, I can't do that. This one I need to turn back on. Yeah, there's a lot that I can't really do right now. I need to level up a mage to like level 42 or something to continue on the blue quests. Yeah, I needed to go down here, that's what happened. And, oh wait, no, that blue is Levamet. Yeah. If there's time, I'll try to start working on the Limsa Quests. I think they might last about that long. So, the Relic Reborn quests will give me weapons that will last just as long as the armor. And each expansion will just give me a new set. Well, not give me, but, you know, probably another side quest to get me another set. So it's definitely worth doing. At that point, I don't need any other weapon. Okay, now we return back. Is there, like, weapons and armor where... Like, I have this set currently, and it can last me a long time, but is there weapons and armor at around this level where, in certain situations, it's better to use those? Or is it just generally, you could just keep all of this and you're fine? You haven't need to use those weapons for a while at this point, obviously. Yeah, you haven't need to use them because you're way farther up and you don't, you know, you have stronger stuff. But yeah, we can start the Dragoon one today. Sure. I think there's no reason not to, right? There are definitely better gear pieces at this point. But they're usually only really important for high-level raids. Okay. But the thing is... So I could do those high-level raids, or I could continue on into the next expansion And those pieces of equipment would just be better anyway. You obviously neutral reputation, Brother of Ash. Society quests are now available from Feeboob Ga in the Ring of Ash. You can now purchase wares from the Brotherhood of Ash. Societies you encounter in travels have problems by helping each. I can boost my reputation. The quests that are available change on a daily basis. You can accept up to 12 in a single day. You cannot accept a new quest while previous days is still in progress. Okay. Taylor? Are these quests worth doing on stream, or are they worth doing on my own time? Because based on this, I think I'm heading back to Ul'dah. Based on that symbol alone, it tells me that the quests themselves are generic. But once I progress enough, story stuff happens, although I haven't really been paying, highlighting them. Probably gonna unlock another one too once I finish. Probably could get away with doing them off stream. Tribal quests aren't super important, at least in the base game. And all I'll get is, once in a while I'll get like lore updates or something of each of the tribes, right? Or maybe certain characters will give me like certain backstories or something. But I haven't really been highlighting them anyway, so I could probably afford to just do those on my own time. There are more important channel bringers which you can't play in the free trial anyway. Oh, okay. I know off topic, but have we heard anything about the Steam machine? If I remember correctly, I keep bringing this up recently, but I think they said they were supposed to announce details this month. Did they announce anything? Because I don't remember. I don't remember hearing anything about it. Okay, back to here. Because I want to just hear more about it. Mainly I want to hear about the price. I want to know if it's worth getting. Oh. Yes, the time has come. I have discovered his hiding place and made contact through emissaries. We are negotiating the return of the Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Oh, we could do the next set. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan Sworn. I have told Solgatskol that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of Forgotten Springs in Songoli Desert. Give me your map, I will mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the monasteries will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the monasteries... not monasteries. Monastaris. I was not paid. Discover Zolkatskol is waiting to parley. They will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately, so not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Alright. Go to the southern desert. Again. There hasn't been anything new. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of annoying because Valve said they would give information this month. And yet, but they never said on when they would give information on it. So it's just kind of frustrating. Because let's be honest, It seems like a good machine. It's just the price everyone's wondering about. It's the price. I said I would consider getting one at some point, if the price is good. It would probably stop the lag that we see on, like, Niku and stuff, if I got one. Although, it probably wouldn't be the next thing I get. Even if it was, like, reasonably priced right now, right? I would still probably get it later. But, point still stands. And watch, like, even if it comes out, it'll probably be, like, sold out for a while anyway, scalpers. You're under special circumstances where you have to get a PC before it even comes out. But if this didn't happen, it'd be the same. I mean, one benefit is if you decide to get the, let's just say it was a reasonable price instead, right? Let's just say that you could theoretically get one and still be able to play 14. But yeah, you should probably get a PC first. That is more versatile. Sure, but I was going to ask, are you considering the Steam Machine if it's priced well? But then I think I remembered, like, I don't even think you have a capture card, right? So you dared to come. You are the brazen one. I'll grant you that. But did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My allies within the Sultan Sworn have told me the truth. I know you were working with in league with the traitor and the Monetaris. Confess, with your dying breath, you will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. He's got bad intel. Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor's Solkaskul gave you. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin. And as such, you are bound by a code of honor that is as unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death, and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. What's your evidence other than their word? All you have is their word, no proof. You're really jumping the gun here, dude. Hey, at least you were nice enough to give me paladin armor before you ambushed me. That was very generous. So far, those aren't that bad. Oh, I took down the leader. I took down the leader first. That covered the entire thing. You cannot do this. I'm a greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. You see, I'm the special. You don't have that ability. You're blinded, Jinlins, by your own conviction. Gentlins, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Those men were assassins in service of the Monetaris. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar! You are their agent! You betrayed us for them! You were always naive, Genlins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think. The information you uncovered. How did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the Monetaris lapdogs. Genlins, you have been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then, you were never a traitor. You were innocent? I have wronged you? I have wronged you. That wasn't a question, that was a... yeah. Yeah, I know, right? That was a fast turnaround. Makes me think of Fire Emblem. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need a rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior, and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. Also, I just gotta look at his, like, beard and mustache. Damn. That's a great mustache and beard combo. Just now got a good look at it. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time you were made aware, paladin. When the captains recover, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. As the words of Solgatskul have awoken the memories of Paladin's past. There we go. I was gonna say, what was the rest of that? Now it's back to Ul'dah. And talk to Genlins, I guess. I'm surprised he's going back to Ul'dah. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised. You think that the assassins would be ready to kill him now that he knows the truth? Yeah, that was a fast turnaround, wasn't it? Granted, if you were just about to be killed, and the guy who you thought was a traitor just saved your life, I don't know. I can understand the turnaround. You're replaying Monster Hunter Stories 2 while waiting for the third game, trying to quench your thirst, so to speak. Well, don't hit burnout. Don't hit burnout. But how's Stories 2? By the way, I did remember to put the Monster Hunter Stories combo on a, like, save for later, like, Amazon thing. Although, I think Digimon is typically cheaper right now. So, out of the two, I'm more likely to end up with that, just by price alone. Not getting Stories 3 for a while? Good. Again, as we kind of brought up last time, I feel like these other monster collecting games, like, are just doing more interesting things than what Pokemon's doing. And not necessarily... okay, interesting is the wrong word to use, but it's definitely a quality versus... it's definitely a quality thing, you know? Pokemon, to me, has gotten to the point they know people will buy it because it's Pokemon, so they don't need to try. And that just reflects in, like, basically everything so lately. Probably since, honestly, probably since Gen 6. Although, that's, I would say, if anything, that's when it started. But it wasn't, like, in full swing yet, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, Digimon is looking appealing right now. And Monster Hunter Stories is looking nice. I still wouldn't mind if I tried, there was the 3DS games. It was the Yokai Watch games. Although, like, I was interested in trying those back when they came out, but not interested enough to actually pick them up. As for me, yes, I'm recovered from my wounds. At least those that will heal. But far more important than that, Sol Gatskull is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite. Although a prior substitute for my predecessor, I am now working on a plan to strike back on the Monetaris and restore the Sultan's Warren to its former strength. No, do not be afraid of me. We've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Other creature collectors have worked so much harder to get recognition, so the quality is very different. I think at this point, Pokemon needs to actually try. Oh, I got cover. That's what that was. Alright, I gotta get to level 50 before I do the next set. Okay. The Scholar Quests were where? Were they also in Gridania? I remember Summoner is in Gridania. But where was Scholar again? Okay, hold on. That's Paladin. That's Alchemist. I can complete Alchemist? Hold on. Oh, I need to make Matron. Can I make it now? Do I have everything for it? Probably in here somewhere, right? There we go. Nope. I could easily make that, though. It's one of those things I can easily just make. Hi, Shroop. What? It's here. Oh, no. Are you referring to your Corbo? You can't open it until you get off work. Your Corbo is here. And so it starts. Oh my god. It begins. I think we'll head to Gridania. I don't think there's anything else to do here. If I go down here, that's Red Mage. Oh, when was that there? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, by the way, Taylor, I was doing some regular quests, and I ended up with a quest that, it wanted me to... I guess I became a Moogle deliverer, mailman. I became a mailman, I guess. Or at least unlocked those quests. Ooh, forgot about this quest. Yeah, I didn't start them yet, but I unlocked the ability to do so. What is the benefit for doing them? It's Black Mage. That's Martial Artist. Samurai. There's Viper. Don't remember seeing that. Killer Instinct, level 70. I can't do that. Okay. I think we're going to Gridania. I forget where Scholar's at. I know where White Mage is. Is Scholar back in Limsa? Do you remember what you get in the slightest? Well, it's probably not that important, but I'll do them anyway. Although those ones, I think they're not blue quests, so I'll do them on my own time. So, Shrew, now that you have your Corbo pillow, what are you gonna make Corbo related next? Gunbreaker, but that's a level 60 quest. Archerer, what's this? Fear and Odin in the Shroud. What the hell is that? Wrong way. I could probably start this one. A lot of these side quests I will need to finish are some of the hard mode dungeons, so I won't do them now. Oh, there's a couple here. Twin Adder stuff. Yeah, we'll start these. But I really want to make it to Limsa. That's where most of them I have to go to most of those into Limsa. Speak to the old super flyer at Airship Landing. I could do that very quick. It won't take long. If I do enough grinding, I could probably finish the Paladin Quests for next week's stream. It's another 5 levels. I just go into dungeons. I do a couple rounds of, do some dungeon runs, and that's usually enough. Okay, talk to you. So far, this is a simple quest. Oh, I just remembered something. But I can't show it yet. Also, like, I think I mentioned before that I watched the new JoJo, although it's only the one episode, but we don't know when the next few episodes are coming out, but supposedly this Saturday? There's like supposed to be some sort of little expo thing in Japan, and we're probably going to find out more info there about what's going on, but I really hope they don't F this up like they did with Part 6. Monster Hunter Stories is a very solid spin-off of the series, and Quest Stories 3 seems to put more effort into the series. And, like, I played, not long ago, it was Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince on Switch, and even though I could tell it's a slightly budgeted game, like, it doesn't look the best, even on Switch, I could still tell there's a little bit more effort into that game than there is in Pokemon, at least in certain areas. It still kind of feels... Monster Hunter Stories still kind of felt like a budget title, though. Okay, what the hell? I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt in the wolf's den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle. They won't care that you're a warrior of light. This campaign will be long and brutal, and victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Oh, these are... okay. I think I understand what this is. This is PvP. Yep, okay, I figured. Frontline stuff. Okay, Borderland Ruin. Located on the outskirts of Konano Flats. Corten now. Or now it's... Yeah, it's PvP. I don't care. But we got it unlocked. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. I'll probably never touch it. I mean, that might not be true, but I have, like, very little interest in PvP. See, what they're doing is they're just putting out episode 1 to get all the setup out of the way, then they're gonna release the rest, at least from what I heard. Like, it's still gonna be... The problem is, Taylor, like, I really hope it's not batched releases. Because it's definitely not gonna be all in one. You know, there's too many episodes for it to do just a batch release. I would rather it be weekly. Honestly, I think I've given my complaints about batch releases, but it really ruined Part 6. Netflix has stopped doing that with anime sometimes. Sometimes, but I don't think that's always the case. Also, what the hell is this? That's not the Scholar one. Unicorn power. I don't remember that being there. I don't remember some of these being here. I can't start that. That's Scholar or Summoner. Can't do that. Alright. Amphitheater. Definitely put an end to that because people hate it so much. I hope that's the case. There are rumors that, at least in Japan, that a certain TV station got the rights to it, so it'll probably be aired weekly in Japan. If it's being aired weekly in Japan, then it may be aired weekly over here. Which, again, I hope that's the case, because the... Oh, that's what this song is for. Okay. We can do the Easter event. Yeah, it ruined Part 6. It ruined any sort of hype when they did the batch releases. Also, it didn't help that they released the first 12 episodes, and then, like, the next set didn't happen till, like, a year later. It was way too soon. Come on, for the happy season of Hatching Tide is upon us once more. And what an excellent season it is. I sense a kindred spirit within you, my friend. One that appreciates the exquisite bounties of springtime. My name is Geely? Alapa. I kind of hate these names. And it is an honor to make your acquaintance. It's always the cat girls that I have trouble pronouncing their names. Or the cat people. I am charged with overseeing the festivities here. May I ask your name, adventurer? Scappa, allow me to officially welcome you to the celebration of Hatching Tide. This annual event began with a dream I had right before the last calamity, and ever since, I have done my utmost to realize the prophecies spoken unto me whenever springtime returns to the realm. This year, I dreamt of marvelous golden eggs rising from curious flora. As we speak, our dreamers are hiding eggs in the black shroud for participants to lift them from the shrubbery, thereby reenacting my dream. Successful seekers will be awarded with very stylish glasses. Although no little time has passed since I have had word from dear Nonota, who was organizing the operation. I cannot help but worry sometimes have gone away. If only I could go find her myself, but alas, I have duties to attend to here. Of course, Scappa, perhaps you would be so kind to seek Nonota out in my stead. Thank you. I hope she has returned to Gridania safely. It would be worth checking the Aetheryte Plaza before venturing further afield. She too should be wearing a pair of our thematic glasses, hers in the shape of a chicken. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, Taylor, I'm trying to think of some of the recent shows that I did watch on Netflix, and by recent, I mean the last couple of years, after Part 6. I remember watching Delicious in Dungeon, and I remember watching a little bit of Don to Don, and yeah, I think those were weekly. So yeah, I think Netflix heard the JoJo fans complain about batch releases, but I generally don't. I think nowadays I just don't like batch releases. I don't think it's a good system. It's probably very rare that I think batch releases are, for new shows, to be a good idea. Okay, where are you? That's not you. Oh, there's no top. There you go. My glasses! They're a prize for participating in this year's Hatching Tide festivities, but... Marvelous. I chased a leafy beast and discovered a most fortuitous chicken. But for now, I must away. I look forward to these Hatching Tide festivities, these springtime delights. Hello, adventurer, and a happy Hatching Tide to you. How can I be of service? Geely sent you. I suppose I have been gone for a while, but I've been having trouble hiding our eggs in the area, or in the arena. As I was working, these tall, thick glasses suddenly sprung forth. Or grasses, not glasses. I tried to trim them back, but not even my best gardening scythe could make the smallest impression. At best, I managed to snip a couple of the leaves. Now I cannot help but worry that our arena is carpeted not by typical brambles, but a variety of leafkin. We can hardly send our egg hunters into the nests of monsters. Oh, what to do? You would help. A godsend, truly! Then let us start by gathering information about this peculiar plant. Though I know adventurers generally prefer to slay monsters first and ask questions later. I shall head for the Botanist Guild. In the meantime, if you could ask around the Carline canopy regarding the strange specimen, I would greatly appreciate it. Here, take one of the leaves I managed to salvage. Let us reconvene at the Aetherite Plaza once we have gathered what information we can. So, oh, okay, I need to go first. Do you think JoJo Part 6 was the main reason that Netflix stopped kind of doing the batch releases? Like, the JoJo fans spoke the loudest? The leaf, I dare say, comes from a variety of flytrap. We often receive petitions regarding roselets, but I don't believe I've seen leafkin of this particular shade of green. Curious. Just as typical plant life flourishes during this season, so too do leafkin. I would not be surprised if some aberrant strains have developed in the process. If you require assistance in culling it, do not hesitate to ask. Probably everyone really disliked it. Yeah, it ruined any sort of hype JoJo Part 6 had. It really did. While I am well versed in the leaves steeped in myriad teas, my knowledge can offer no insight into this specimen. However, we did have a guest come in search of strange leafkin just a moment ago. An Elzian gentleman wearing shaded spectacles. He introduced himself as an alchemist specializing in the study of wild beasts. While he did seem somewhat eccentric, perhaps an expert of his standing might offer the assistance you require. I believe he said he was bound for Old Gridania, should you desire to seek him out. Hey there, handsome. You looking to hire? I'm good with the lance. No. Just look at this leaf. I recognize this. A whole swarm of this leafkin was crowding a little corner in the Brock Shroud just the other day. Never seen anything quite like it, so I gave it a little poke. But would you believe it? The leaves and flowers just kept growing back, easy as you please. Eventually, I just gave up. There's one thing I can't stand. It's feeling impotent. Now we go back. Man, honestly, I just don't think batch releases are honestly the best way to go. There's probably a few shows where it might work, but I don't know. I just don't think it's a good system. According to the folks at the Botanist Guild, the leaf belongs to the type of highly durable leafkin. So durable, in fact, that the pieces you and I possess are apparently still very much alive. What did you discover? So others have been similarly unsuccessful in cutting them back, in which case, developing an alternative strategy does seem in order. The alchemist you mentioned seems like a good lead, don't you think? An Elizin with shaped spectacles, perhaps that was the fellow with whom I was speaking with earlier. He did say something about chasing a leafy beast, after all. Let's head over and see if we can't find him. Old Gridania, right? Because what has kind of happened with batch releases is a batch release comes out, people watch it, they binge it within a week. Mostly within a day or two. They binge the whole show. Then they say whether or not the whole show is good or bad, and then they move on to the next thing. There isn't really much discussion per episode. It's just a general, oh yeah, this show was good, or this show is bad. Not too many, like, episode per episode discussion, you know? Okay, all the way over there. And so, since people talk about the show within a day or two, a week tops, right? And any sort of... The show dies just as quickly as it shows up. Show dies just as quickly as it shows up, and then it's on to the next thing. Whereas with a weekly show, you give people time to talk about each episode, creating more dialogue and get people talking, you know? A fortuitous chicken has found me again, along with a gentleman adventurer. Yes, that sounds like me. Ravenous for leafkin large and small, the wayfaring alchemist Herbaron, at your service. Why? This is the very leaf I've been pursuing for moons upon moons! Moons upon moons upon moons upon moons! That is to say, if you are seeking assistance in combating this madness, I would be happy to help. You're gonna have for now. See you next time. Yeah, see you later, Taylor. Thanks for stopping by. I hurry up and get your PC so we can work on these, like, hard mode dungeons that I'm gathering up like Pokemon. We would be much obliged. As an alchemist, would you say that some sort of concoction might be effective against this creature? Oh, doubt you not the officiary of my concoctions, little chicken. With this a brilliant leaf in his possession, Herbaron the Great can finally realize his purpose for traveling to the Twelves Wood. Can finally seize his quarry by the stalk and wrestle it into submission. But my enthusiasm overcomes me. You see, as I was poring over leafkin of this very persuasion, my eyeballs were subjected to this quite a piece of mischief. Since then, they burn like all seven hells, if exposed to sunlight, wind, or most anything. So long as I wear these tinted lenses, I can remain upright and free of blinding pain and nausea for several bells at a time, quite long enough to brew a tincture that shall spare you both a similar fate. Now, if you excuse me, I have ingredients to procure from the Shadow Bower. So, he stays inside all the time and the sun hurts him. Got it. Wait, at least allow me to foot the bill. Okay, where am I going now? Back where I was. Okay. But yet Netflix got popular on batch releases, but honestly, they got popular for having old shows that had the full series on them, like The Office. The Office was the biggest example. The show was done by the time Netflix came around, or if it wasn't done, it was like a couple seasons away. So Netflix was known for binge watching because people would just watch these completed shows all the way through. That's different from a new release, though, in my opinion. Just like bare sight of that leaf has imbued me with untold mercantile stamina, like lightning flashed my gill, and like a mountain grew my spoils. My God, this dialogue. Now then, I must gather my thoughts. The leafkin in question is troublesome strain of flytrap, possessed of vitality, so great that it sprouts forth with ambience, or abundance, for the very spot that has been shorn. Therefore, by thwarting its regenerative properties, we may cut this terror down to size, not only in the metaphorical sense, but the literal. You two have a living piece of its tender, floral flesh. Combined with my chosen ingredients, they should yield a distillation that will forestall the creature's recovery. The effect will be temporary, but a skilled hand needs only a few moments. No. Soak your scythe in Herburn's bane, and mow it with all your might. What wonderful news! Can you imagine if the creatures were only susceptible to fire? An egg hunt through a field of ash is hardly what Geely dreamed of. Or Geely. Fire? Heavens forfend, my dear chicken. The act of snipping in itself is transcendent communication, or so they say. To inhale the life breath of the forest, to welcome within one's heart the bounties of the land, to occasionally have one's eyes squirted with burning venom. These are the experiences we live for. Not to mention all the free samples of plant life to be gained along the way. Were I not liable to kneel over at any moment, or keel over, not kneel, I would like nothing better than to slice the shrubbery by your side. However, I have every confidence that a brave adventurer such as yourself will succeed where I have failed. Now let us commence. Make me the happiest man in the realm, and bestow upon me your leaves. Just as oil dissolves oil, the extracts from this leaf shall counteract their own regenerative properties. Whereby this should be brought thusly, and that should be, yes, from all angles, may this scythe strike true. First of all, like the classic victory thing there, and interesting scythe. I don't mind it. I offer up my masterpiece, my soul, my well-lubricated garden scythe. In your hands, may it hack away our hardships. Prepare to meet the Reaper. You can leave the rest to me. Exterminate! 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 Now, let's not get too carried away, shall we? Think of the children! Now that our garden scythe is equipped to cut back the fly traps, we are one step closer to reclaiming our arena. Rest assured, your efforts will be rewarded with exclusive Hatching-Tide gifts, but do take care to avoid any squirting venom. Herberin, the Upright, would like to join this sortie to observe the effects of his alchemical miracle. My God. Insofar as they can be observed with scowled eyeballs. Of course, let's watch Scottbot's work from a safe distance. Our arena is a fair walk from here, so I will have the Dreamers arrange for our chocobo carriage. Come find me when you're ready to depart. I already struggle to read good sometimes, and this dialogue is really not helping. A lot of the time. Where am I going? Back to the amphitheater. There we go. Ready to clear our arena of troublesome sprigs and stalks? Just say the word, and the egg usher shall whisk us away. Wield a special scythe to slay troublesome traps and receive Archon eggs. All classes and jobs are eligible to participate. Speak with the egg ushers. Yeah. Okay, let's just go for it. Who needs tutorials? There they are. Those troublesome traps crowding our arena. Use the garden scythe to garden scythe Herberin prepared for us to start hacking away. The Springinator rolling eggscapade pruning pirouette. Okay. Okay, we move on to the next area. Got it. I love the names. Oh, what? Resplendent. Whatever, it's words. Ah, that's a Zantetsuka type of one. Okay, got it. Very straight shot on that one. Got it. Let's just move on. You know, I'm already have the botanist job class. Kind of funny that they're making me just be the botanist again. Seems pretty simple. This is the last area that needs to be trimmed. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have every faith in you. But I have clean spirits. What if I just stand in the middle and then use the Springinator? Yeah. Okay, so we got gold, 4 gold, 3 silver, 8 bronze, and we got 105 Leafkin Sprigs. Got a high score of 895. I feel like that's guaranteed because the eggs were random drops. Final reward, special brilliant eggs. Also, it feels like every other week there's like a new seasonal event. Kinda gets a little annoying with how often this happens. Granted, some of those seasonal events I didn't realize and I saved them for like a different week, but still. Magnificent work, thanks to you. Our hatching type participants may search for eggs and safety and comfort. Alchemist's solution exceeded even my own expectations. You have delivered me a vision, a dream. Not to mention sprigs of a most troublesome trap. How should I probe? How shall I stare? All without risk to what remains of my vision. Ho ho! Well, I'm glad he seems pleased with the results. Go ahead and tell Geely that our egg hunt may proceed as scheduled. True. Now that you've got your new Corbo, Pello, what's your next Corbo project? One's completed. I know you're planning more. Kirbo, like Kirby Corbo? Kirby eats a Corbo and gets his Like hairstyle and glasses or something. Like it. Our arena was filled with leafkin. No wonder preparations were taking longer than expected. I'm glad to hear the issue has been resolved and that everyone emerges unscathed. Not only did Scappa clean up those sprigs and sprouts, he also managed to retrieve what eggs were lost in the foliage. We should be ready to hide the eggs anew and begin the festivities. I would like to thank the alchemist who was so crucial to the operation. Do you think Master Herberin is still in Gridania? Eureka! The man himself. You sound, cheerful? Fair chicken, cheerful does not describe the half of my mood, for Herberin, the peerless, has made a discovery for the ages. From the leafkin samples you provided me, I was able to concoct a regenerative ointment for my poor, blistered eyeballs. I am cured! My habit of sticking my face too close to my object of study has at long last served me well, for where once venom splashed, so too did an antidote. Can you imagine how else we might manipulate the properties of these fantastic creatures? We should develop cures upon cures! Device agents upon agents! Spore request? Spore request? What now? Quest what? We are witness to a golden age of alchemy, rising resplendent from fields of fell leafkin. Goodness, this must be what the eggs in my dream represented. The bright hopes for the future that is discovery pertains. Hydrate? Yeah. From a sport. Oh,
Drink, you fool.
I see. But hey, it's not a bad idea. Kirby just eats Corbo. It works. So it was you, my Orville comrades, who spoke of destiny. Had I but listened. Alas, Herberin has been a fool. But no longer. I shall hereby heed the wisdom of Egg, and continue my work with full faculties. All thanks to you. You seem to possess a great appreciation for the spirit of Hatchingtide, and also a pair of our promotional glasses. Oh, these? These I wear not for the protection against the elements, but as a reminder of the catalyst that changed my fate forevermore. It does me proud to see how Hatchingtide brings joy to one and all, and our celebrations have been scarcely begun. Scottbot, please accept these glasses as a token of our appreciation. You have more than earned them. Our dreamers will continue to patrol the area, or the arena, but we may well need some further trimming. Your assistance will be much appreciated and rewarded with the special Hatchingtide gifts. So, Troop, if Kirby eats a Corbo, what's his ability? Is it just summoning other goons to fight for him? You can participate in sprig cleaning as many times as you wish, blah blah blah, race against the clock. Yep, I get it. Special eggs may be traded. Clearly, yeah, he doesn't do the fighting, he just summons a goon to fight for him. If I were to use Smash Bros, for example, because obviously that's where I'm getting this from, it makes me think of Zelda's down B where she summons the armor. Something like that. Or Olimar throwing a Pikmin. Where's the... Are you the trade? There we go. Okay. Oh, we could get more glasses. If I do more of these, I may do these on my own time. I don't know if I would get these. I have time But I don't want to do these right away. What is this? Well, I need 20 eggs to get some of these. Well, that's something I could work on my own time. Or try to if I remember. Alright. That's Gridania. Godbird. Okay. Is Godbird a costume? Alright. I am going to... Central. No, not Central. North. Clearly, yeah, he also yells a lot. Troop, have you found someone that makes Corbo plushies? Are you still on the hunt for that, or are you at the point where you gotta just do it yourself? Okay, I need Dragoon. And we are going... we are going up here. Also, while I'm here... Oh, I gotta check this. Earth Fount? I don't know where that is. Where is that? South Shroud? Okay, I could go take it. I could go take a look. This is something I can't complete just yet. Not yet. This one I can do. This one I think I understand how to do now. We'll start with that. Not yet. You're gonna end up commissioning someone. Need a little Corbo. I'm assuming there are, like, Etsy shops that can make custom plushies, right? And you can request a Corbo. It's just no one has made one, right? Alright, we can start with setting up the Dragoon quest. I don't know how much of this will do, but we can get it going. Just make one thing clear. It might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but I still got me pride as a master weaponsmith. You'll get no less than the finest out of me forge. And it might be as you've got your god's damn slip of paper. But it'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you have to run along and fetch it for me. Fandom is slacking, the fandom is slacking. The amount of fandom are people thirsty for him and no plushies, I know, right? Fancy yourself a dragon slayer, eh? Well, I happen to know just the weapon for ye. But I wouldn't be quicker if ye had one in the Holy See blacksmith's proud, your expression tells me the reason I probably don't need to listen to this dialogue. Yeah, we could probably speak through this. So, obtain the Timeworm Gale Bog from a treasure coffin at Natalon. Not that one. Relic Reborn. That's all the way over here. Okay, I can head that way. That one's not bad. Opens up opportunities for your body pillow, though. I mean, are you gonna post it around? I mean, it's available to buy, right? Not just one custom-made thing, right? Also, Shrew, how you like my idea about the Corbo plushie with the pull string back and it just has different phrases? I thought that was a funny idea. Pull the string on his back and it has a voice box. And it just says a couple things. Okay, I think I know how to do this. So first, let's swap back to blacksmith. Then I have to equip this that I didn't realize I got. Okay. Crafting facility, but okay. but I don't see... I have the... I may look this one up, because I don't see... It says I have access to the crafting facility, which I would think is this. Special tests. Great. Okay, I'm looking this one up. Because I actually do not understand. I actually don't understand this one. So, FF14. Reaching for Cloud 9. I do not understand how to do this. I have the things equipped, so what's wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Okay, no, that's not helping. Steps walk through. Present the opponents to Hilda Yard. Or Yard. Synthesize a hull interior component. Make sure you equip the whisk gloves, which I did. Blacksmith, okay. Level 1. That's not in here. Utility access. Wait. Detail. Oh, wait, how do I access this? Beneficial status effects making use of local crafting facilities to synthesize items. Recipe level is lowered to the current level. Variance. I get that, but like I don't understand. Wait. Okay. Society quests. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's where it is. What's under? Oh, that's how we can make dyes. Okay. Okay, that's how we do it. There we go. Didn't understand how to do that. Craft waster. Let me give you that. Done, are we? Now let's have a look of the travesty you made out of... Gods, be good! I can scarce believe it, the craftsmanship is exemplary. And you say this component can be used to construct an airship? I can't even imagine what type of hull you mean to build. Who commissioned this work for you? I must know. I prefer not to say. I don't know if it's a good idea. Curious reluctance. What harm could be revealing a client who builds airships? There's an odd rumor making around that amongst the engineers of the company, say a group of Ixal, have carved out a secret camp. Oh god, yeah, I think we can speak through this. It's kind of nothing dialogue. We're marching to that secret camp. Got it. Finish this quest by heading back. Well, I have no reason to build more, but looks like I probably can't do these unless I'm specifically told to make them. They're specifically Ixal quests, so I probably can't actively do those. So these are gloves I have to keep, but definitely want to make sure. Definitely want to make sure to unequip them. Return you have. Able to craft component you were. How you like my bird calls? made this, you did. Yes, serve us well, this will. Begin construction on all we can. Found you. I never realized just how big this forest was. Who is small, angry featherless one? Never mind who I am, 'tis you are on trial here. Are you not the exile master who seeks to build a death-dealing airship and bring war and destruction to Gridania? Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering? Blah, blah, blah. Mind your tongue, you shall. Making airships and with weapons. Zessel is not. Been telling tall tales, someone has. Whatever. This dialogue, I can't keep it up. Contains both dirigible and airship, never seen like it. Hybrid vessel. 5 very high, shell ceiling, altitude is 5,000 yalms. 5,000 yalms? That's impossible! Why, even Master Garland's Enterprise cannot reach such heights. You seek of visiting the heavens themselves? The heavens rap on God's front door we shall. Following continent of legends it is. High above the clouds, place where Zessol's ancestors once lived. Oh, he was once on the ancestors were once on the moon? Why is this making me think of freaking One Piece? But this dream shall now by either worship mad goddess Garuda and squashable with featherless ones. Waste of life, Zessol says, help Escato 9 build balloon airship to fly to distant sky. He wants to go to the moon. What an incredible idea. You have such vision. I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become a reality. Wish to join Zessel's crew, do you? Possess some skill at crafty, do you? Yes. I've studied airship design most extensively, and though my practical experience is admittedly limited, I vow that there are none who match my passion for the craft. And bots tell me to buy bot viewers. Shall leave. Important passion is, but knowledge too you must have. Work as hard as the others, Zessu will. Be spared for your size, you will not. You won't regret this. Tatamaru or Tataramu at your service. Okay, agree to help. Give gloves. Fly with us. Sprout wings I shall. Feathers of the spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look at us now. Let's see, what do we got? So once again, within Desel Qualan, our salvation, our walking dream lies. Okay, so kind of like how we have the Brotherhood of Ash, now we got the Exalt quests. Delivery requests are also available. You may now purchase wares from the vendor. You can buy a new one. Got it. Just in case. Good to know. Thanks to your efforts, construction of the Desol Kalan's Hall has begun. And we can make it to completion. I think, kind of like the Brotherhood of Ash, we may save this for... I may do this on my own time. Because look, they look like generic repeatable quests. So I'm going to go ahead and control... Yeah, this one. Alright. Back to Dragoon. Nothing around here. I think. We will need to go back to Central Shroud, but I'm going to the snow area. Let's work on getting Galebog. Getting around it, like, by flying is so much faster. Obviously, teleporting is better, but, you know, this goes pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure there's blue quests around here that I could accept. I really want to get to Limsa, though. Actually, there's a few that I could continue here, I believe. Oh, right. That's, that is the hard mode dungeon. I think that's Levimet. And... actually, that might be Levimet. Okay, maybe both are Levimet. And I can't do that one. I'll check both, but it's probably just Levimet stuff. Come on. Yep, Levimet. I kind of wish it was more obvious that it was Levimet. Need to go up and around. Got it. Because it's a blue quest, so I keep thinking, oh, it's a new one I need to do. Nope, it's Levimet. It's a repeatable one. Which I haven't tackled any of them, but as far as I know, there's not really much reason to. Maybe it helps get quick EXP, even though you can only get, like, what, 3 per day or something? But honestly, if I want EXP, I just kind of go through dungeons. Although it would help early on, because the first dungeon is like level 16, I believe. Yeah, definitely need to be drinking for this. Right down down here. Alright. Go back from a coffin... from a treasure coffer. There it is. Oh, by the way, I completed the Dragoons, all of the hunting log stuff. So that's done. I gotta get rid of these two. I know I'm gonna have to fight this one too. Alright, that's done. Treasure coffer. Now we go back and deliver that to him. He probably needs more resources, though. I am going to take a quick look over here and see if that's Levimet. And then we're gonna head back. Oops. Right way, I believe. Go more like that. Taylor did mention to me that the relic quests can take a little bit to do. But I wonder how long each one's going to take. If I don't get Gale Dog today, like, that's fine. I just wanted to at least get it started. Okay. Yeah, they're both Levimet. Alright, heading back to Central. I I know I need to go to Mor Dona, though. Go this way. Yep. I think I'm gonna save Mor Dona for later. And there we go. Back to North Shroud. That one wasn't that bad. But I know that ain't it. There's definitely more to it. Yeah, I've been here and there been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Switch a little bit more. Continuing my save file. I think I just got a new rescue rank. The Grandmaster rank, so I think there's only one more rescue rank past that. Which is frustrating with how long the process takes to rank up. It takes forever. But when it comes to recruiting all the other Pokemon, I'm very close. Like, I'm missing a couple unknowns, and then most of the other ones I need to get are from the level 1 dungeons. And then there's the Rio loop that I still need to get. It's a game I've been just coming back to every once in a while. Deliver a materia-enhanced Champion's Lance. I don't even think I have a Champion's Lance. Yeah, this isn't one. Crafting log. I think we make lances in here. Yeah, I don't have it. I think the Champion's Lance is a higher level one, which means I really need to up my rank for Carpenter. Champion's Lance. Carpenter level 50. Okay, yep. We're not going to actually be doing these for a while. I'm glad I got it set up, but I didn't realize we need to get our crafting stuff to level 50 at the very least. Good to know. Good to know. Now I need to head to Central because I need to utilize my Chocobo as a battle buddy. Go this way. We have to have our Chocobo buddy fight alongside us for a blue quest. And I need to go to South Shroud as well. This is all looping around. I think by the time we're done with these two quests, I think we could go to Limsa. We need to go around here. And I think it said I needed to use Gishal Greens to get my Chocobo to fight. Dispatch with my companion, so go here. Okay. I need to utilize Gishal Greens, unless I sold it on accident. Nope. Did I sell it? Oh, nope. There's one right here. About the fate. But we got the Chocobo buddy to help out. I don't think he needs to be the one to get the kill, but, you know, it works. Oh, he's also the same level as my class, too. Okay. Alright, that's done. Alright, how do I... So, there we go. That's all I really cared for. I could have done that very quickly, but I think I was like... I think I needed to speed along and wrap up. I think that's why I didn't do it. So we can now access the saddlebag, which is more storage. So that's very nice. What's this? Bird in hand. Level 30. Must own an apartment or an estate, or be sharing an estate. Okay, well that ain't happening. That is not happening. I don't know when that will happen, but not for a very long time. Okay, time to go to Southern. Continue this blue quest. Then I think we can go to Limsa. And then I think by the time I'm done with Limsa blue quests, I think we can move on with plot. I know, I've been at blue quest for like a month straight, but it is what it is. Like, I don't... Oh, those are leves. Oh, leve is a quarter mil. Okay, so that's a way to tell. Got it. Where do I need to go? Ah, all the way over there. Just go straight ahead. This is not safe to be flying like this in a thunderstorm, but, you know, we're the pro tag. Doesn't really matter. This is Breath of the Wild. Alright. What am I doing here? Okay, Earth's Fount, now accessible. Oh! Odin? Oh god, and I can't even do this because I need to be level 95. So kind of like Gilgamesh, we cannot do this Odin fight. Oh, not what I meant. At least we got it opened up, I guess. Alright. Time to go to Limsa. All... No, not that one. Save the temples, the dungeons. Coast del Sol. Two Coastal Souls? Oh, okay, no, it just didn't update. Limsa. Well, I should go and do that. But I think we'll do that later. Alright, teleport. Go to Limsa. It's right here. Let's start with just regular Limsa. Because I think there's a couple blue quests I can accept here. Speaking of which... Gotta wait for it to load. By the way, I believe this generic quest over here is the mailman quest, so I wanted to save that for a little bit later. Definitely gotta wait for it to load. Load, damn it. Okay, so blue quest here. Out of the blue. Oh, wait, is that blue mage? If that's blue mage, I'm not bothering. That might be scholar. If that's scholar, we're starting that as well. That's thief. I don't think my fisherman is at there's sage. Okay. Let me talk to you. Okay, that's blue mage. Never mind. We're not starting that one. Okay, yeah, we're going here first. If this is where scholar was, and I just forgot this is where it was, okay, we'll do this. Again, apparently I could have done this one last week. I didn't realize that scholar and summoner level up at the same time. I thought because the paths split, they were separate levels, but it only cares about the base job class. Uses that as its reference. And if this is not scholar, then this is something else. I have not even bothered ranking up white mage in a little while. Come on. Also, let's get my little fairy companion. Apologies for the wait. Now, would you be so kind to call forth your fairy? Okay, yeah, this is scholar. How charming. The tales do little to capture its beauty. These fairies are in no doubt manifested in the image of that which you most closely associate with fairies, but my research suggests this form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have been incorporated to the original incantation, with sufficient concentration, I believe it's possible to supplant this form, supplant this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring the fairy once more, this time with a carbuncle in your mind's eye. Okay. I do love Carbuncle's design. Like in any game I've seen it. Remarkable, with only a single attempt. Twould seem my theory holds, meaning this transformation should be merely superficial, and as done not to affect its capacity of healing. Very good. With that, we may conclude this little experiment, if you follow me upstairs. So is there no benefit? Is it just like, hey, if you want the carbuncle while you're a scholar, you could choose it? Is it purely a visual thing that this is allowing me to do? I don't know, I still think I would probably keep it as the fairy. It makes it more distinct from Summoner. Thank you once again for the help. That provided quite the spectacle. I should hope you make use of what you learned today. That was very simple. Fairy's appearance can now be altered using the pet glamour. For example, if you wish to change the appearance of Os, or Eos. To appear as Ruby Carbuncle, use the text command, blah blah blah. Pet Glamours. Now available to my Summoner and Scholar familiars. Applying them is as simple as typing in the following text command. So it's actually in the chat log. Got it. Pet Glamour, summon name, Glamour. If you wish to change the appearance of Titan back to Ruby Carbuncle, you do Pet Glamour, Titan, Eggy, Ruby Carbuncle. Then cast Summon Titan. There are 2 rules you must remember when using Eggy Glamours. The text command must be executed before summoning your familiar, as Glamours will not be applied if it's already been summoned. Once the text command... Entering the text command without specifying a Glamour will return your familiar to its original form. Please note that Glamours for Summoner require completion of the quest LG by another name, or Eggy by another name, while Glamours for Scholars require completion of a quest, a fairy tale come true. Okay. I think we've done both, so we're good on that front. Okay, so that was not Scholar. Oh. Unless Scholar just doesn't have one. But I just don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure Scholar has its own set. Alright. I want to go up here. So it's cool you can change the summoner the summons looks. If you don't care for the Ifrit design, you could just swap it back to Carbuncle. Because I was wondering, be like, well, what if I wanted to keep the Carbuncle design? Well, it gives you the option. That's nice. Okay, I've been seeing these for the longest time. I guess we'll just get these started. Okay. We're gonna be in Limsa for a little bit. Where the hell are you? Oh, probably down here. There you are. Too bad I can't ride my chocobo. What is going on? Black Wolf. I don't know. I'm just kind of speeding through this. Honestly, if you want to know what's happening, you can play the game yourself, but it's an MMO, there's a lot of dialogue. Do you really care about small quests like this? It's like 30 words that could have just been said in 5, you know what I mean? After a certain point, it's just kind of wasting time. Lizard. Hey, Orphan. How's it going?
No. Often Maker 23184 is first.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight Taylor for that one. Oh my god, there's actually a few quests here. Oh, yeah, what's going on, Orphan? Just kind of doing more Blue Quest cleanup. I've been doing Blue Quest cleanup for probably about a month now. I've been setting them aside for a while. Send help, work has kidnapped you. Egad, we shall send in all the robots I can muster, which I don't have many, so it'll take a while. Maybe Shroob would have a better way of handling it, because, you know, mushrooms can spread faster, probably. Oh yeah, this is the Scholar Quest. It's over here. I knew there was a Scholar set of quests. I just forgot where it was. I think he said Outer Lenosa. that is Gladiator. I don't want to start that. I need to talk to you for something. Okay, there we go. How much longer do you have of work, Orphan? How long are you confined? Please, I don't know. I gotta send robots, but I only have like, well, I don't have any robots in Australia as of right now, so it's gonna be a little while before I can help you out. Shrew might have a better shot, but I don't know, like, unless the Shrew possesses someone else, I don't think Shrew can help you too much either. I also don't know Shrew has possessed anyone in Australia. Okay, we gotta doubt you. Don't even know what's happening. Also, can I accept the quest? Level 35 blacksmith. Nope, I need like one more level. I've been slacking on my crafting. I think, yeah, I think you're also not done yet. Now I need to go back to Lower Lenosa. Kind of looks like that. Oh, wait, there's more blue quests over here. By the way, Orphan, it is the Easter event. I already took care of it earlier. Had to cut some grass with a scythe. But hey, I could get some cool glasses. Oh, I don't even get the fun one? Didn't I even get like the fun one? Nope. Nope, I didn't even get the fun one. There we go. Actually, is that in here? Yeah, I finally got access to glasses. There, I got... is there like an orange one? Gold? Probably red. Brown. Purple brass. There. I got some glasses. My hat is kind of covering it a bit, but I got Easter glasses. Set this up. Also want to set this up. Or the Sahajin tribe that we can start as well. Oh, I need to go all the way to Gridania to continue some of this. Probably Ulta as well. Well, no matter, I'm gonna hold off on some of that. Again, I think a lot of these are gonna be just... Oh, like, this dungeon has a hard mode. It's gonna be a good chunk of them. Deliver this. I don't know why. I don't care, I'm just doing it. I have challenge log. Record. Select logs. Challenge log. Okay, what is challenge log? Contains a list of adventuring objectives across a wide range of categories. Completing any one of these objectives will get me rewards. Completion status is reset on a weekly basis. It's possible to undertake the challenges repeatedly. I see. Challenge log. Let me see. So, complete 3 dungeons via roulette. Complete 5 dungeons. Vote 5 times in player combination. Defeat 100 enemies at comparable level to your own in your campaign. I see. You get experience, you get money, PvP stuff, fates. Complete 5 fates with the highest rating possible. Again, it looks like a lot of experience and money. Ah, this is 5 level quests of different level paladins. Okay, I guess if you really want. Oh, here's a bunch of crafting ones. Interesting. Gold saucer. I guess it's just extra, if you want extra experience, I guess. Eastern Lenosa, Western. Alright. Got a bunch of blues to finish. Let's start with lower. And kind of do a loop. And if we complete these blue ones, I think we can move on. I don't know how long some of these are going to take, though. Okay, we need to go down there. Of course, like, almost all the blue quests just ended up over here. Even though I wasn't even in Limsa for a good chunk of these, they just ended up over here. It's like, thanks, game. Thank you. Down here. Alright, talk to you. Okay, now we got access to a new area. Hull Breaker Isle. You need to be level 50, but your items need to be on average 70. It looks like it's another dungeon that I can't tackle. Okay, which one's the Hull Breaker Isle? Alright, turn that off. It's annoying because some of these blue quests are still on the map, but I can't complete them. Look around. Western, which I'm going to head to next, I believe. No, we're going to head to middle, and then Western. Just kind of look around, see if there's any other quests that I can start. But one thing that's great, though, with the Summoner and Scholar, because they level up at the same time, we can complete both. We could get 2 for 1 done, you know? Alright, I have to, like, go into the cave. So if we get Summoner to level 50, then, or level 40, then, or 45 to get the armor set, then Scholar could do the same thing too. 2 for 1. It's very nice. Kind of glad I started that set as well. Kind of, because it's the only one that's like that, it takes away some of the grinding. Looking around. I am not seeing anything. Kind of figured, but I wanted to double check. We're going to Western, which I believe it might just be the dungeon. Sending the dungeon to hard mode, which that's fine. was gonna say, which scholar class level is this? No, this is the 35 one. So, it's still gonna be a bit. God, I wanna level up Paladin and Summoner / Scholar in between streams. Paladin, we can get that set fully complete with the full armor set. Oh, there's something down here. And Scholar, we need to get to like 42 or something so we can complete one quest. Talk to you. Don't know why. Just talking to you. It's part of the quest. Alright. Search around here for clues. I guess. I don't know what type of clues. Probably outside the town? Or maybe in here. Ah, there we go. Don't know why I'm doing it. But we gotta do it. I have not messed around with Scholar at all. Like, I haven't used it in any dungeons, so I don't fully know how it works. There. Okay. Although, from what I understand, I mean, Ruin's still Ruin, but we have Bio 2, which from what I understand about Bio 2, it's basically just wind. Or arrow, where it's just a status debuff that kind of does damage over time. Every few seconds, be like, oh, here's some more damage. There are some blue quests over here. Serious business? We can maybe start that. The other one is just Levy quests. To you, and hard mode. Yep, Sashtasha. Do I have to go in? I'm working on that. Work on that. I don't know. Like, oh, it is kind of looking like that I need to actually do the quest. Hold on, let me look. Our party, but that quest line is still there. Damn it! Another quest that I can't complete just yet. Let's go over here. Ooh, level 50. Start it up, I guess. Have to be Dragoon to complete it, though. From here... I think we go ahead and just go on to Upper? Yeah, we'll go to Upper Lanosa. Now we'll keep it. I was thinking a swap. Actually, no, Oh, wait. I was thinking of maybe swapping the Dragoon, but let me see what's there. We're getting a lot of stuff unlocked, though, for these blue quests, so it is worth it. Okay, let me look. So I'm in Upper. I need to go over there. Which I need to go ahead and go to Dragoon. I could spend the money on the boat, save some... I think I could save a little bit of time by doing that, but no, why spend, like, the 40 gil when I could just fly over? Although in this, time is money, though. That's the trade-off. Okay, what's going on here? Skill speed, probably? Yeah. I'll grab that. The Wanderer's Palace is now accessible. Okay. New dungeon. Wanderer's Palace, level 50. It looks like I can do it. Disciples of War and Magic. Women jobs can participate only in perform party. Blah, blah, blah. Average item level 45. Okay, so you do need an item level. Item level sync 110. I'll save that for later, but it's nice I can do that. That is nice. It's kind of nice getting a new dungeon that I can actually attempt. Definitely will save it for later, though. One of these days, probably just do like a dungeon run. Maybe if Taylor gets his new PC soon, we could just do dungeon runs and just make that the priority. Okay, I think for this section I need to be Scholar. There's something else I can complete, like, or continue right now. Oh, is this setting up the Kobold tribe quest line? Is that what this is? I haven't really been paying attention to what's actually happening, but it's okay. It wants me to go over there. Honestly, that's pretty close. We'll go there first. Lower? Oh, down here. Ah, there's a kobold area. Got it. Had a feeling that was the case. Pretty sure we're not fighting. There are no alternatives. Choices, options, alternatives. Such perhaps surrender. Yes, yes, surrender. We surrender. Did you just say surrender? I've been kind of speeding through this, but hey, it gives me the option to speak in Gremlin. Yes, yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the seven hells? she's reporting back. We talk to you. His name is Gigu. Complete that. We can start up his quest line. Don't know what this is about, but I don't care. Obtain worthless ore from dig spots. Okay, that's close by. If it's worthless, then why attain it? He probably said it, though, but I'm just not looking. Chunks of worthless ore. Okay, a couple more spots. I don't even know if the kobolds are going to even target me. I'm 10 levels above. That kind of seems to be the range. If you're about 10 levels, they don't seem to really bother. Yeah. Hey, there was one more. There it is. And there's that. Report back. That's the nice thing about being a higher level. The enemies will just not bother you. Although, with the level they are at, if I wasn't level 52, like this was before the expansions, you'll probably be at a level range where no matter what, they'll always be able to target you. Unless item level is involved. Reeks, stinks, smells, reeks. You said you were taking us to Steam Bath. You big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure, or do you want to join the riffraff in their rotten trash heap? No, no, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Ah. Yeah, you're looking as scruffy as ever, whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you got for me. Is this your monthly haul? Or what popped out of your arsehole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Stragglers, sloths, sluggards, the lot of you. The 789th are no sluggards, Zoga. No, not a one. Every day we toil in the mines. Slave, sweat, toil from dawn till dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat, to sleep, to eat, and sleep. Eat? Sleep? It seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep? Food? Those are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries, yes, luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing. You are nothing. No rations for a month, or until you increase your whole 100th fold, whichever comes last. But, Zoga, we are already weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply, and we will starve, wither, die. Then die, yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food, and give nothing in return. You're a parasite, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. But I can think of one way you might be of use. Yes. The shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces. Fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke. A jest. The only joke around here is you, Gigu. I will not repeat myself this time. 100-fold, an ounce less. You'll be the first to burn. Singe, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, yes. The stench of sloth and stupidity, and damp is making me sick. In this damp, okay. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who don't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for that steam bath. Their dialogue is kind of fun to voice, that for sure. The fact that they keep just saying, like, you shall die, no death, and they keep saying kind of the same thing, and then they repeat one of the words. Like parasite. I said parasite twice. Woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. See, they say woe twice. It's kind of funny. When the seven hells just happened, I come back from Camp Overlook only to see some overstuffed kobold strutting around like he owns the place. You are not so wrong. No, no, your words are true. Zolga leads the 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in Ugamuro. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zolga. Soon, none will be left to oppose it. No, not one. What are you saying? That you're just gonna let that self-styled tyrant walk over ye? Yes, we have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. What kind of an answer is that? Ain't you got a shed of dignity in your whole body? No, I do not. Look, I don't know your kobold hierarchies, there we go, from a hole in the ground. What I do know is that if anyone talked to me like that, I'd go to the 7th L and cut him back down to size. But you are strong, bold, brave, strong, and I am. Limland have mercy. I can't stand to look at a sorry lot of ye. Are ye kobolds or dormice? Look, you may not have the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Scottbot here and I shall sure as elves do. Ain't that right, Scottbot? Just tell us where we can find this Zolga. You know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zolga. Folly, insanity, madness. The only thing what's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving the sticking hole till Zolga falls on his hands and knees before me begging for mercy. Knows ifs, ands, or buts about it. But? Did you say something? No, nothing at all. Adventure, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The Rattlegon woman frightens me even more so than Zolga. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zolga's bullying, yes? Yes, you will? Sure, we'll help him out. Oh, adventurer, you are too kind. Gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind. And processing the strength of 100 kobolds. Or possessing. Not processing. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Gigu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zolga, adventurer. I await word of your triumph, your victory, your success. Society quest, there we go. We can help out the kobolds, and just like the others, that's something I could probably do on my own time. Alright, I need to go back to Scholar. And we can do the Scholar quest. Oh, okay, so it's definitely Pirates is the quest line. Where is it? There we go. I could turn that one off. So I just need to examine these 3 things? Alright. Seems pretty simple. Examine this. Wonder if there's more to this. There should be. Like, this feels too simple. Oop. I mean, I get Scholar. You're not necessarily supposed to be fighting. It's more about, like, hey, we're examining the land. Basically doing research. Apparently I need to take down this coral. So, bio, which again is kind of like arrow. So, physic heals me, kind of like when I normally play Summoner. But I have Whispering Dawn, which I believe heals like everyone in the party? I think that's what it does. I'm not used to some scholars, so I'm kind of doing that. Yeah, I think that was supposed to be like a party-wide heal. Like you are really desperate for a heal type of thing. Not down here. Ah, there we go. Excuse me, sir. I shall defeat you with my... Well, actually, no. I'm Scholar. Didn't really do much. Luckily, my Chocobo took care of it. Companion skills. As your Chocobo rank increases, he'll earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire companion-specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees: Defender, Attacker, Healer. When you acquire your first skill from any of these trees, he will learn that tree's stance. Activating Defender stance will turn your Chocobo into defensive-minded style, or Attacker will be DPS. Then you got Healer. How to choose your Chocobo skill points is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, cannot be undone. Okay. Hold on. So, not the saddle companion? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. So, I have it as free stance, but we could go Defender, Healer, or Attacker. There's the skills. So first of all, I have no clue if we have the ability to get all of these, and now that I know that this is a thing, yeah, I'm definitely gonna rank up my Chocobo now. I didn't know that this was possible. So, I'm of the mindset of, if I am a DPS, if I am a tank, I think I want my Chocobo to be a healer. If I am a DPS, I think I want my Chocobo to be a tank. And if I am a healer, I would want the Chocobo to be probably DPS. So, like, I don't know. I think I don't know what to do about that. I'll just keep it as is. I'll get points later. I want to figure out if you can max it all out. That's something I want to look up. Probably take a long time to do so, though. See, I could have been doing that a long time ago and have the Chocobo available. that's done. We are going to Eastern. Yeah, a couple of these are Costa del Sol. We need to go to Gridania for that, so we're holding off. That's back in... I think that's just back in Limsa. Almost done with the Scholar Quests. I know one of these is for hard mode in the next area. I know that. Do I even have... Yeah, I'm unlocking one of those ones. I for some reason, I was thinking of something else. I think I just need to go to... Oh, there's something over here, too. But yeah, it looks like both of them are at Costa del Sol. That's Levimet. That's Levimet, but there's a blue quest over here. I think I need to wait for it to load. There we go. Talk to you. Get this started. Go back down here. Talk to you. Speak with a character in upper. Okay, I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that for a little later. And by a little later, I mean I want to take care of the ones here in Costa del Sol first. Get them off the checklist. Go here. Fine, I'll take care of a will-wisp. So I probably should be buying a lot more Gishal greens. Like, if I know I'm not going to be, like, crafting or something, I know I'm going to get in a fight, I better, like, summon, like, Chocobo and get it level... have it start leveling up. Okay. Oh, come on. Before more enemies show up, let's help these guys out. Tend to the wounded survivors, but there's 3 here. What about you? Oh, Okay, field potion. Got it. That's done. Back to you. I think we have Scuffbot. I think this is a good time to fix that, actually. Yeah, okay, let me fix that. It was kind of obvious because it's stuck in the talking spot. Give me a minute. I may have to fix the audio too while I'm at it. But right now, let's just get this fixed. Okay, let's start with getting the PNG back up. Okay. Come on, load. Load! Come on! There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the audio. It's stuttering a lot now. And give it a second. Load it back up. Please work. Don't just tell me it's already running. Nope, it's already running. Oh, come on with that BS. Give me a second. Let's try from here. I just realized I'm mid-blinky, but it's kind of the PNG's paused at the moment. Nope, it's already running. Okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll give it a few minutes. Do that. Okay, I'll give it a few minutes. I'll turn on the Elgato audio from here, so you have audio. I don't. I'll play for a little bit, and then I'll try turn the audio back on. Okay, when this happens. Oh, there's Sahajin. Or Saha again. I think this is the first time we're actually seeing them. Is it Sahajin or Sahagin? I think it's Gin. We had to deal with kobolds, but not Sahagins. It's because we haven't dealt with Leviathan yet. Oh, this is a good team of Sahagins. Oh, Robin was out at sea. Okay. The Sahagin saved him. And they leave. There's probably another quest line to start Sahagin tribe. But this is like, oh, there are some nice Sahagins. We should try to make peace with them or something. I don't know. Not you. Talk to you. Okay. So I need to go back to Upper Limnos, I guess. Sharptooth Necklace at the entrance. Western. Okay, we're gonna have to head back to Western. Damn it, I was gonna say. Back over here. Set up wherever this one is continuing. Again, I know one of these is just... Yeah, this one is the dungeon one. That's Levimet. Yeah. I know this one is the dungeon. That should be all the dungeons to have a hard mode, then. I think I have them all set up. I could double check. And there we go. Oh, too far. Talk to you. And hard mode. Hard mode. There we go. I am just gonna take a glance through here. Okay. None of the hard modes are listed there. So we got Copper Bell. I am not doing any of those. Copper Bell, Manor, Tali, or Halatali. Okay. One Stop. That one's Hallbrow. Tom Tower Deepcroft, Stone Vigil. Tasha. Wow, the level curve is a lot higher for some of these early ones too. So tap hold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 dungeons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have not. Oh, you know what? I probably need to do this dungeon, and then there will be another blue quest that will let me unlock hard mode. Stone Vigil. Yeah, there were 2 here that I haven't done. No, 3. Okay. So at some point I need to do some of these ones. I need to do like 3 or 4, and then we could probably unlock a hard mode for doing those. Right, I need to go to Upper. Definitely not today. I'm wondering if I should do some of those other dungeons on stream or maybe wait. I can always just continue with plot and then come back to them later. I'm talking about next week. I think we've probably been doing blue quests enough. We could probably just wrap up and move on with the plot soon instead of like doing dungeon time. What else is here? Need that. Ooh. Chocobo, get more EXP. I understand that I could change the Chocobo stance. However, do I have to always manually change it, or can I set it to be like, hey, if I'm in this job class, the chocobo will be in this stance. Like, if I could set that up, that'd be nice. Okay, coin purse. Talk to you. We're in a scene. Let me see if I can fix the audio, well, on my end now. It's probably been enough time. Okay, there we go. Now you're hearing double. Let's fix that. Audio seems fine. I can hear it now. Now we'll continue this. It's a trap, opening the castle. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, so what did I get for doing this? Treasure hunt? Hold on. What? By using the General Action tab, Decipher, you can examine the time-worn map. During show, will change your key item known as Treasure Map, which, true to his name, will reveal to you the location of hidden riches. You can only possess one treasure map at a time. If you wish to decipher another map, you must either find the current one or discard it. That's kind of cool. That is cool. We could go treasure hunting? I think he said, I think it was in the item list. No, that's not it. Wait, do I have a treasure map in my item list? Doesn't look like it. Logs? Hunting, sightseeing. No. Travel? I must have not paid that much attention. But we have treasure maps. That's cool. That is cool. Okay. We're done in here. We need to go to... Oh, let's go to the other side, actually. We need to go to Western to show the shark tooth. We need to go Limsa. Let me see. So this one, we need to go to the different city-states. This one was the shark tooth. This one... Where am I going? Also, Western. Got it. Okay, that one's also Western. Gotta go to Western, then we gotta go back to Lanosa. And then I think we gotta go to where that crystal tower is. Because I think there's a few blue quests that I can do there. I know I gotta set up the crystal tower one. I forgot about that area. For a second. Oh hey, Purple Crab. I had to get them from gathering or buying on... Something you can't do. Oh, okay, so It's been a while, Purple Crab. Oh, so what are the rewards for doing treasure maps, then? So if I just do random gathering, like with botanists or with minor, I just can randomly get a treasure map. Also, how have you been? It's been a little bit. Probably said that already, but still. IOE variable. Yeah, okay. So I can start gathering those now. I think we're kind of getting close to wrapping up the blue quests. There's only a couple more areas to go, and maybe, depending on how much time I have, I can start the next part of the plot, but I don't know. We'll see. But I'm thinking that starting maybe next week, we can just kind of focus on plot. Either that or we do some dungeon cleanup that I've unlocked. Existing in that sense. It is what it is, huh? Just hope you're doing alright, that's all. Yeah, this stream, I got Paladin to level 45. So I did a little bit of Paladin stuff. So... I got a good chunk of the armor set. And because last week I got Summoner to level 35, I did not realize that Scholar levels up at the same time. I thought I would have to level them up separately. So I started the Scholar Quest today. That I could have done last week, but I didn't realize I could have. You have to do the Crystal Tower raids to progress the plot. This is due to being plot important. Okay. I knew I would have to tackle the Crystal Tower, but sounds like it might be coming up soon. I need to go... That's lower. Actually, no. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, by the way, Purple Crab. So I just unlocked the Chocobo Assist today, and I just realized that it has the ability to level up into 3 different stances. Is it possible to max out the Chocobo, like if you grind enough? Or do you actually have to pick which stance to go into and you have a limited amount of levels? Your Chocobo could go all 3, it just takes a long time. Okay. So you can max out all 3. Second question then. Since it has 3 stances, I personally would want different stances depending on the job class I'm in. Like if I am a tank, I would want the Chocobo to be healer. If I'm a healer, I would want the Chocobo to be DPS. If I'm DPS, I would want it to be... I think I would want it to be tank. So, is there a way to set up the Chocobo to where I could predeterminately say, if I am in this job class, the Chocobo's in this stance? Or do I always have to manually swap it? Can do these, but as I brought up with the other ones, because these look like generic quest lines, other than like the small story bits you probably get in between, I will probably do all of these on my own time. You have to set the stance yourself manually, but it doesn't really matter because healer is the best by my... Oh, okay. I was thinking of, like, if I'm DPS, set it to tank. If I'm tank, set it to healer. If I'm healer, set it to DPS. Why is it set to healer the best and not swap to the other stances. Out of curiosity. I mean, knowing that much, it would definitely save time, in the sense that I don't have to swap stances often. Oh, okay, I need to head over here. Oh, I missed some of those quests, but that's okay. Do I talk to you? Isles of Umbra. Talk to you. What does this do? No, okay, that gets the dungeon unlocked. Pharos Sirius. Got it. I was wondering how to get that. And I'll do those quests some other time. Forgot about all of those. Alright. I think I need to go back to Limsa. So yeah, after doing all these blue quests, Purple Crab, I've unlocked a few dungeons, just the regular ones. So, actually, I could just, what am I doing? I have to go to Limsa, let's just do this. Spend the money, I don't care. Since I've unlocked a few dungeons, I have like 5 I can tackle right now. 1 second. BRB. I'm back. Sorry. Figure out what it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Where do I need to go? I need to go to Western Eorzea? I thought... Oh, no, I know why. Let's go up here. Yeah, I need to go here. I don't know if I'm aware, but the quests involving the Sahajin and the few others, like the Kobolds, they're called Allied Society, and you can only do 12 of their quests. Yeah, I basically started all of them today. I ended up starting all of them today. At least I did. At least I started all of them. I did Brotherhood of Ash. I did the Ixals. I did the Kobolds, and I did the Sahajins. Is there? Oh, there must be one more. It's a daily task thing. Okay. Again, as I brought up earlier, is it one of those things I should do on my own time? Because they don't really seem like they're that important to do on stream. skill. And I can't do the next set till level 40. Alright. I need to go speak with Rambros. First of all, if I'm gonna be leveling up a random job, I'll do Summoner. Second of all... Oh, that's in Mor Dona. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to Gridania. Yeah, you said there were 5 in a Realm Reborn? I think I only got 4 of them set up. I don't know what the 5th one would be, though. But I think I've kind of done with the blue quest, more or less. Actually, there might be more in Mor Dona. My own time if I really want, but they're not that important. If I go through them, I could get mounts and minions. But the Realm Reborn ones kind of suck at, at least in your opinion. I can show you. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it sounds like they could be done on my own time, so I'm okay with that. At least I got them unlocked on stream, and that's fine with me. I have to go here, talk to you. Then I need to go to Ul'dah. Talk to someone else. I'll just teleport Ul'dah. Excel the Sologins, Comolds, Amalj, and Spriggets. Oh! The Pixies, right? You know what? I think the only reason I'm not done with that is because I need a mage to be like level 42 or something like that. So I need to train up my... I need to train up my summoner or scholar or white mage a little bit more. That's why I haven't gotten that last one. Alchemist Guild. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't have that last one. Well, if I do enough training, which I'll probably go through some dungeons on my own time to level up, I might be able to get that done for next week. On the inside? Yeah. Okay, now I need to go back to Limsa. Spending a lot of money, but I don't care. Yeah, I think in between streams, I'm going to try to get Paladin to level 50, and I'm going to try to get the Summoner / Scholar to whatever level I need to. I think it's 42. That would also allow me to do the next quest for them next time. I think that's what my main goal is going to be in between streams. Also, I did start the Relic Reborn quest as well today for my Dragoon, but... And I did get it started, but I didn't realize that I need my crafting jobs to also be, like, level 50. I didn't know that, so it's going to be a while before I'm getting that done. So sorry. You're talking about the Relic Reborns. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. I didn't realize my crafting stuff needed to be level 50. Is there more requirements than just the level 50? Like, what else should I be prepared for Relic Reborns? It'll be faster if I take this route. To you. By the way, I also took care of the Easter event for today. Money? Oh, that requires a lot of money. Like, how much are we talking? Because it has to be done on a... It has to be able to be done on a free-to-play account. How the hell did you pull that off? And you just gave the lightning hairstyle, but green. Which, you know what? I don't mind it. A beauty reborn, of course. Are you gonna change my hairstyle as well without me giving the approval? Your own hairstyle is becoming passé. You know what? I don't blame you. Looks like you didn't do anything. You miss? Think like 500k, and if I'm unlucky, upwards to a mil. Ooh, I didn't realize that. But it can't be 500k at once. It has to be in installments, basically, because it's impossible for me to get that amount. By the way, this guy is just doing a JoJo pose. I have to buy like 4 items each worth like 100k. Okay. That makes sense. Because I was going to say, it would have to be possible for a free-to-play player to do it. So now I've befriended Jandalion. By using the crystal bell found in the inn room, I could call upon the services of the flamboyant aesthetician. Okay. For 2,000 gil, I could change... Basically, I could just change my look around. My hairstyle and my face tattoos. Okay, that's easy. That's nice. Teleport to Mor Dona. Then you get into literal gambling. What? Wait, so the items that I need, is it like literally random if I get them or not? They really don't make it that simple for getting basically the ultimate weapon from whatever job class you need of the... Well, I say ultimate weapon, but maybe signature weapon is the correct term to use. I need to go down there. And I need to figure out why I can't accept some of these other blue quests. So that's Levimet. Continue this. I think this sets up Crystal Tower. Oh, it's Sid. Again, I don't know what's happening, but I don't really care. Sid's here. I mean, his workshop's nearby anyway, so it's not that, like, surprising. The Crystal Tower. The devs knew how people thought about Crystal Tower. It's complicated, too complicated to explain. Ooh, okay. TLDR, at one step you buy things, desynthesize, gamble, and hope you get the thing. Ooh. Okay. You buy items, you desynthesize, and you hope it's the item you need. Okay. That, I can see why. So, since I have a limit of how much money I can hold, right? Because free-to-play player. And it's literally gambling to get and hope I get the items I need. When I need to get more money, what's the best way for me to get more money? Is it just Limsa Quests? I guess we need to open up these barriers. Daily roulettes and MSQ. Daily roulettes. Do I know what I'm talking about? Do I know what you're talking about? You're not talking about the challenge log, are you? I just unlocked that today. I didn't have that earlier. Okay, so wait, it wants me to do what? A lot of the things be blocked off. Survey the location of the mines. Cobalt Century follows Earth Crystal. Survey the location of this Soggan Century. It sounds like I need to go back to, like, Ul'dah. Okay, Outer Lenosa. And Western Lenosa. Okay. I guess I could teleport over there. Everything leads back to Lenosa today. Duty Finder? You're talking about the... Okay, wait, you said daily roulettes. Of events are actually pointless this early on and only get okay for crafters around 80 to 90. Oh, these are the daily roulettes. So you're saying if I do these, I get good money? Oh yeah, I kind of do. Daily challenges, frontline. I don't know. So you're saying if I do this, then I can get decent, I could get decent money. Okay. Yeah, okay. I could keep that in mind when I need money. And you can just keep doing that? Is there a limit? Is there a limit to how many times I could do that? Okay, why can't I do some of these quests? Keepsake. Not available yet. Oh, okay. These are hard mode dungeons, isn't it? Yeah. There's another one around here. Is it like on a higher floor or something? Oh. No, that's the original one. What about over here? Why can't I do this one? This one is Lander Hand level 50. Okay, that's gonna be a bit. Limited by doing it daily. Decent money, very good EXP with the caveat of once per day. Ah, I see. So then you said the other way you could do those roulettes, but you only get good. So what was the other one? MSQ. Okay, MSQ. What's that? So that was Dairy Lou. That's MSQ. MSQ. What is MSQ? Because that you said that was another way to get money. I'm definitely gonna have to keep an eye on. Oh, main story quest. Okay. I see. Where's the other quest line? There's another quest over here. Does this open up? Nope. Is it up here or something? There's another quest over here somewhere. No. I don't know where the other one is. I can't tackle it anyway. So, I need to go back to Lanosa. We'll start with Western, I guess. So, okay, main story and roulettes. Sounds like I'm gonna have to keep that in mind once I need more money. I believe this is the last blue quest I have access to work on. Everything else is like hard mode dungeons or something else. Or like Odin, refight the final boss type of thing. Either way, it's like a hard mode variant. I'll look through after we're done with this one. Also, I'll probably be getting some money once I work on these a little bit. Not much, but I'll probably get a little bit of money. Do I have to go through a cave? Can I just fly up and drop in? Also, dragon. Definitely want to be dragon for this. Okay, gotta find a sergeant. We got a water crystal. Now I need to go to upper or outer, one of them. Oh, oops. I can't do the best way of getting money, which is high level crafting and market board shenanigans. Oh, okay. When do you get access to that then? Market board? Yeah, when do I get access to be able to do the high level crafting and market board stuff? If it's high level crafting, then I'm pretty sure I have to get the crafting stuff to level 50 plus, right? Going to outer Limsa. Get out a free trial. Oh, okay. I see. So essentially, unless I pay for the subscription, my best way of doing things is just the daily stuff. Got it. Oh, crafting level 100. Okay. I have to go all the way over there. I think I just need to fly through. Yeah, I know, deal with kobolds. There you are. Set that up. There we go. Now I need to go back to Mor Dona. Okay. I can just go ahead and teleport. And you're saying I have to do this to unlock Crystal Tower, and Crystal Tower is mandatory at some point. Okay. Fly this way. And I'm pretty sure they're just gonna make me go to 2 more spots. So I know this quest ain't done yet. Deliver these 2. Fire and wind crystals, and they are at Thanaland, Southern Thanaland. Oh, in the snow area. Okay. I'm still gonna teleport. First, Southern Thanaland. I'm about to meet him. Ooh. Curious. I already met Gilgamesh. Too bad I can't complete that quest line yet. There's a lot of quest lines I can't complete just yet because of, I need, like, armor levels to be a certain thing. I mean, I already met Godbert, too. Go this way. One of not the most popular NPCs in the whole game? More than Hildebrand? Wow. Or Godbert. Okay. I guess we'll find out soon enough. No, not that one. And I don't want to draw aggro for both. here. I don't mind spending a little bit. Refuse to say anymore? Okay, I'll find out. I'll find out. I'm assuming by finishing this quest line, I'll meet this mysterious character. I mean, I already met Gilgamesh, so... I mean, Gilgamesh is always a treat whenever he shows up. Go this way. This way. It's kind of surprising that the bird people can survive in the cold temperatures. Like, the lizard people... Actually, if anything, the kobolds could probably be here. It is what it is. I mean, there are birds that can survive. I don't think they're as bad. I am just gonna teleport. I don't mind. Kinda wish he just kinda made us go after all four instead of get two, come back, get another two. Game. God, the Crystal Tower terrifies me. It's always a bad sign whenever you see the Crystal Tower. It's never a good idea. Was the Crystal Tower in 11? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But did 11 do a lot of references? Or was it just kind of its own thing? Like, all the way through. I don't know. I want to play 11 someday. Just set this up. Deliver payment, Goldsmith Guild, and Ulda. Oh, hey there. Pretty sure that was you. Gotta do a lot of teleporting around. But yeah, Purple Crab, I think next week I plan to continue on with the plot. However, minus out like a couple possible blue quests that I would need to do. If you are around next week, since Taylor is also kind of doesn't have a PC right now, maybe I could get some help with some going through some dungeons that I need to. It'll enter my coffers. Yeah, it will. Yeah. But I gotta teleport around. Time is money sometimes. Time is money. But maybe if you're around early enough next week, maybe I can go through some dungeons that I still need to go through. Be it regular or hard mode. Although I don't know if I can tackle a lot of the hard mode ones. Or maybe I can. Just to get some of them done. Get the blue quest off the... Is Purple Crab also FF expert and a FE expert? Seems like it. Hey, Crimson. Just showed up out of the blue. Oh yeah, speaking of Fire Emblem Purple Crab, I'm taking a break. I don't know if you saw, but I'm in chapter 14, you know, the desert chapter, and I got close to beating it once, but I don't know, like, after just hitting roadblock after roadblock in Fire Emblem, I'm just kind of mentally drained, and the challenge has gone on way longer than some of my other Fire Emblem videos that are more recent, so yeah, it needs a break. But too much bloody time in this game, yeah. What is that you keep doing? Also, where do I need to go? Next, I need to go Northern Thanaland. I think I'll walk that one. I don't need to teleport. Wild, almost like that challenge is intense. I know, right? It's insane. It's a healing spell. Paladins get it later. Oh, cool. She's Scottish. Is she a god? I don't know. And no, bots tell me to buy bot viewers. Yeah, it said Northern Thanaland. It's a healing spell paladins get. Yeah, I was wondering if my paladin class would get a healing spell. Because that's something paladins are kind of known to do. But yeah, in chapter 14, I did get to the point where I beat the boss. But Geese died before I can actually save the run. But at the same time, I also forgot to grab the silver card. Because so many runs of that map have just been mixed together that I forgot I didn't grab it. And I just got so mentally drained. So, I don't think you saw, but I started playing through Catherine last Friday. Oh, there's another quest here. Shit, there's another one. Unless that's Leatherman. What else? Okay, that's not bad. Mithril Mine? Oh, just right up ahead. Got it. Skill issue? Kind of. Kind of. How's it going, Hawkhorn Dog? But, yeah, I started playing Catherine. We may be finishing it up tomorrow. And Mega Man Star Force is coming up on Friday, so we'll be swapping to that. Play those 3 games. So it might be a bit before we go back to Fire Emblem, but I definitely needed a break. So I just need to get rid of all these guys. Dude, the Grand I see just chilling. I've been playing Bloodborne, right? I found a new weapon that can also go into my build. It's the Boom Hammer. Basically, a fire elemental Kirk Hammer. Although I think I need better gems to get a little bit more powerful. skill stuff on that fight. Not easy, but I feel like it's way less frustrating than Busy Week. I get that. Okay. Go here, talk to Wedge. How the hell did you get here? Maybe I would have found out if I was paying attention to the plot. Let's get you out of here, Wedge. Okay. Find the Aether Sand. There's that. I got a few dungeons to work on to get rid of some of these blue quests, so getting some extra help with those would be nice. Probably didn't need to bother. Yeah, I just needed to talk to Wedge. I'm under attack! How dare you! Stop targeting my bird. There we go. There, hand this over. Now I go back to Mor Dona. Okay. Instead of teleporting, we'll just fly over. But yeah, there's plenty of these dungeons I can't do because I don't have a high enough armor or item level. But I could do some dungeons. I could do some of them. Keeping an eye on the time. Back over here. Yeah, you could just go straight this way. Yeah. Go into my currency tab? What about it? The Tome of Potence? No. No, those are the... I know what those are, okay. What about this? Trying to rob it? Oh no. Did I just show the equivalent of my bank account number for Final Fantasy XIV? No, what was that? What was that about? Deliver these. Can I, not funny up? Yeah, I am broke. Well, actually, like the best gear of A Realm Reborn, right? I could buy better gear with the tombstones. Oh, really? Okay. Where do I go to do that? And Hot Corn Dog, when it comes to Gil, I'm not really broke. In fact, my cap is 300k. So I'm basically at max money that I can have right now. Get material later. It's just taking up space. Yeah, we'll keep going. I have to go back to Gridania. Sure. Bring you to the place. Oh, okay. Oh, it is in Mor Dona. Is it the same spot that I can upgrade my Paladin armor to get materia slots if I level up alchemy high enough? Get the coolest looking gear. That's the entire point of MMOs, Hot Corn Dog. That's what they all say. It is what they all say. I need to talk to... Oh, damn it. I'll be back in Mor Dona. Close to it? Okay, so it's right around that area. Yeah, I think I found out about that crafter to boost the armor last week, but I just recently found out I need alchemists at like level 50 just to make the other material, so it's gonna be a while before I'm able to do that. To you. Ox territory. In South Shroud. I'm teleporting. South Shroud. I think it's this one. I don't know. Again, all this to probably to get Crystal Tower unlocked. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh well. That's why Mage, I can't work on that. But yeah, Hot Corn Dog, you're right. The entire point of MMOs is just to get the coolest looking outfits. That's the entire point of MMOs. Show that you've spent 5,000 hours in the game by showing the drip you have. You're late, and not only for the entertainment, no trace or ore of the ore which laid here. Who's speaking? You'll never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you'll have to trust. You have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-based mineral you hope to find is gone. Take it by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I've decided to share the location of alternate source of aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust you. I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of moving impurities from lesser crystals. Do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. Ixal lodging grounds are in the North Shroud shall be our destination. That's where the real amusement shall begin. Okay. To save time, I'm just going to teleport. If it was central, then sure, but no, we gotta go north. Wait, no, that's east. I'm thinking of east. Just as long as the game loads. Come on, game. Okay. Up there. Got it. Yeah, Hot Corn Dog. I started a quest today to get, like, basically my ultimate weapon for my Dragoon. Ultimate weapon for, you know, this first expansion, basically. But the problem is, one, I need my crafting job class, crafting job class to be level 50, which I'm at like 30 something, I believe, so it's going to be a bit. And two, apparently I need a lot of money. Apparently it's a lot of gacha pulls. So that's going to be fun. I just want the Aether Sand. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacles prove so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slip my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the Wind Touch Abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help the feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you would accept my token of appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east, in the clearing within Proud Creek. Pray receive the gift there is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Since I don't. Yeah, maybe I would get lucky, yeah. But it's a lot of gotcha. Oh, just right over here. I thought I needed to go to East Shroud, but no, literally just to the edge. He's watching from nearby, whoever this guy is. Gotta get rid of you, you're kinda in the way. And he just gives me the water. One. I guess it was that impressive. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand to keep it safe, adventurer. Least you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must need to be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history, as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Okay, back to Mor Dona, and you can show me this this shop where I can trade in for better gear. I'm gonna need to do that. That way I can fight Gilgamesh. As well as some other dungeons. Also, I think Scuffbot's here again, but I'm not gonna fix it. Not gonna fix it. Okay. So, there you are. Like the little mouse, the mouse ride. Which is right over here. Disciples of War. Okay. Augmented Ironworks. So, okay. Augmented Ironworks. Here's the Dragoon one. Oh, this one's level 130. Can I do a item comparison? It's only slightly... Okay. Oh my god, look at the strength difference. This feels cheating. This feels like cheating. I have enough to get one of these. Okay, I can keep that in mind. What about weapons? Not available. I'm definitely gonna need some of these. I can keep this place in mind. Exchange? Okay, I can't access that. Masterworks, Ironworks gear. Choice. What? Okay, I can keep this in mind. So when does the game pick up? This is why you only played good games like Boogie for the Wii. I would say now that we've beaten the game, we have access to a lot of hard mode dungeons on Hard Dog, so that's probably when it got interesting. But I'm still in like a cleanup sort of thing. What was that? The Augmented Ironworks gear is the best for a room reborn. Okay. Augmented Ironworks. I can start saving up for those. Just has a Dragoon wants the maiming gear while tanks want fending. Okay. I think I can understand the difference. Just... No. I'm getting money. Good need it. Purple crap, how do I get more of that, currency? I have enough to buy one of them, but how do I get more? Oh, the Elemental Fangs! Yeah, that's a Final Fantasy III reference, along with Crystal Tower. You only get tombstones from doing daily roulettes as well. Okay, so I gotta up my game on those. Got it. Not every day, chance. Whatever, kind of understand what's happening here. It makes me think this world is, like, in the far future of Final Fantasy III. But I know that's not the case. This is just a very, very close together coincidence. The fact that we got another Crystal Tower, and you need Elemental Fangs to break open the seal. And, you know, for a different world altogether, that's way too close to be coincidence. Return it. This must be the guy you're talking about. Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it, a more capable carrier than I could not imagine. Gotta do the superhero landing. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Gridania, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Gridania has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Do them once each daily and I'm good. Okay, I'll try to start working on that so I can get that currency. So then our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Again, another FF3 reference. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the scions of the Saint Conach, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing the name stands from the fact that it is shared by the vaunted Elegant Archmagus. I can't speak. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well, now that the pressing matter is what we call has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. I don't think we're starting the dungeon. It's all the intentional references to 3, I know, right? It's all of them. Okay, I will join the Crystal Tower main gateway. Again, let's at least get this started. If it wants me to do the dungeon, we're not doing it. At least not today. I don't even know if I can. I might not have the right level. Damn it, come on. These two. Out of here, let's open this up. Calling this a dungeon. I mean, you're not wrong. Crystal Tower is more than a mere dungeon. Sid, you were the only one of her number who has crossed this threshold. May I ask to take the lead for the present? Yeah, I know. Dungeon is underselling Crystal Tower. It always is. Say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompt our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. How swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fanes we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too... dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It is my job to see them work. I don't know, I'd probably go pointy end at front, but whatever. Oh, it just straight up destroys the statues. Got it. I mean, I think it did that in 3 as well. I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Also, I wonder, is it the same order that you get them in 3 as well? Fire, water, wind, earth? I don't exactly remember the order you get it, but that could be right. I know earth was the last one, or it is, I'm pretty sure. Last one's yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Poor Wedge. Doesn't get to break one of these. Now someone else is going to have to rebuild those statues and set up the barriers again. We did it! So much for outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Scottbot and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed a bit more measured at a more measured pace. If the outside of this place is well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Scottbot here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence, while Scottbot and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower. We can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Gridania. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? It seems I won't accompany you. Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of this tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Pretty sure that's what it was in FF3. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garlon says. We would prefer if any relics you encounter remain intact. You have to leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Scottbot. And that... Okay, we got Labyrinth of the Ancients, not Crystal Tower yet. But we've opened it up. A squad of 24 people formed of 3 full parties. Large-scale duties. While you are in Alliance, the clan's job icons and HP bars of Alliance members will be appearing to the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve what would be otherwise impossible. Yep. Been waiting for me, I see. Definitely cannot do this yet, but for sure, it's nice to have it opened up, that's for sure. my first Alliance raid, a 24-man duty, which... how often are you able to do that? How easy is it to get 24 people to join? I gotta wrap up, so it's nice that we got it opened. Also, I can't fly. Also, am I able to even realistically do that now at level 3? 3 per expansion. You mean that? Oh, 3 alliance raids. Okay, that's what you mean. Also, I don't think I have this dungeon unlocked either. So there's a little bit more blue quests that I have to do. Maybe that one. I think we're mostly done with blue quests, though. Yeah, how easy is it to get 24 people to do a dungeon like that? Anyway, okay, first of all, let me look through my blue quests. I need to be like level 20, like 40, 42 for this, so I'm almost done with that. I need to be Odin, which I need a party to do. That's a dungeon. I need my gear to be like level 50. That's a dungeon. Dungeon. Save that for later, but another dungeon, quote unquote. That is ultimate weapon boss fight, so yeah, okay. Dungeon and another dungeon. I basically cleared out all the blue quests except for... oh wait, no. There wasn't another blue quest here. That's just level 8. Never mind. I think I've cleared out all the blue quests that I realistically could do. I don't think there's anything else I could do just yet. I'm not doing Odin normally. Nobody queues for Odin. Oh, great. So I basically need to get people to join in for Odin. Got it. Generally depends, but Crystal Tower raids are some of the easiest duties to fill the whole game, no matter all the time. Ultima's also hard to set up. Okay. Well, I need to get them done at some point, but I probably can't even activate them just yet anyway. I probably need better weapons and armor anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that aren't on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBox64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider the Twitch side. We got redeems and emotes to mess around with. I mean, we could get more emotes if we get to 500 subs, I know that much. You know, or you get high-level person to just kill for you via unsinking. Right. Just get someone really high level. Tomorrow, we're going back to Catherine. Theoretically, we could beat the game. We'll see how it goes. And Friday, I think we'll be starting, assuming we finish Catherine, we'll be starting Mega Man Star Force because the collection will be out. I'm just gonna wrap up. No rates. But anyway, have a good day.